Ding ding ding. Digga 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 digga. Stomach's a little crappy today, but we'll push through.
There's another one, Master!
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
Hmm?
Aww.
Oops. Keep forgetting to read.
This is...
Worn out sofa covered in dust.
Come
Absolutely
on.
filthy, aren't you, Master? Why direct that at me? She's right.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me? The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Damn, dude. Chill.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything.
Yeah, laugh at him.
Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
I'm a tramp
Sorry,
stamp.
but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami? What about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday.
It's like she's eating, but she doesn't actually have the things in her hand.
Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective?
Hell no. You
Was
think
he able to
everyone's
bring
happy yet?
happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless.
You shut up, man. I'm too stinky on
Master,
this
someone's coming!
casting couch. Boo-hoo. Big man. Big man.
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Or worse. You.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
Sure act like one.
Is it really okay to follow him?
Look, so many posters up in such a tiny room, it's like they're trying to brainwash people. Careful, master. People like you are susceptible to that sort of thing. I'm not that simple. Prove it. Oh.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
How can you even tell?
What is this place?
Oh, I thought I got it.
The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain.
Ooh, tasty.
Do people actually live here?
Wow, it is framey here.
Animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Kind of crazy how framey this game is, honestly.
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced
We
to
gotta
live in
save-
backwaters. They don't seem to care.
We gotta
one
save the
bit
planet.
about the unending rain.
Where's Barrett when you need him?
Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us.
This guy's Barrett. This guy's basically
Dirt and
Barrett.
grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Kanai
Come on.
Ward's ultimate
Our hideout is this way.
stinkies. Oh, we talked to that weird mask man, but last
Our dream
Last
is to
stream
change
too, I
Doya
forgot.
District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel
you
the
got
same
that
way.
Heihachi hair.
They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves.
Is it Heihachi if
prepared
he
to
was
fight back.
freaking chump?
We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We
More
may
like
not have the
Heihachi.
answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all. By the way, where are you from?
From Nanya.
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kind of like
More like
friends in that regard.
Heihachi.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
I love how like, oh, look at him walk through her. Oh, and look at me walk through him. Well, how the rain just doesn't affect our clothing at all.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
Yeah, I don't like nitpicking too much about games, but
It's a bit scary, but
it's kind
There's
of
no
weird.
running away now.
Nitpicking too much about graphics, at least. Anything I nitpick is Gengar being incomplete, but I like Gengar. She's a cutie.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey, don't start a revolution.
Oh my god,
here.
we got a bunch of new nerds. Oh no, an old man.
I lost again.
Oh god. Built chick though? Hello? Any built chick fans in chat?
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold, Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not.
Dude, Julian, like right now, where's Morty? Did everyone, did anyone in chat apply to
So he's one of those master
voice
detectives
Rick and
I've
or
heard so
Morty?
much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
This guy Elfman?
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. That darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives,
Yeah, I mean,
they
I
each
could
have
burp
their own
really
special
loud.
abilities.
Yeah. Think they're looking. Just put in your demo reel.
They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Worst thing that can happen is they turn you down.
huh? Anyway, let's try talking
Maybe
to
they
everyone.
burp on you also.
This place might actually be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
Oh my god. Dude, this is my streamer setup. How'd they get an accurate representation? The gamer chair too? The gamer gunk? This is the same hangout as Watch Dogs. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2, right? Is that what the one you're talking about?
Yeah,
What?
A little less cringe than that, though. Various things on the shelf. Maybe these belong to Resistance members. Helmets, fire extinguishers, drills, wires. Looks like they're getting ready for battle. Hope we don't get dragged along. The dude with the mask, yeah. The mazel. I didn't want to talk to the old man.
So you're the new member?
Margulon.
Margula.
Oh, he doesn't have a cool last
What a
name.
master detective is. But did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
You can't possibly
No,
think that.
I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then, they called me the safe keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed, set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
I was like, when is that dude gonna stop, you know? Yak, 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 yak.
So, you're the new member. I'm Haruka. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello.
You're a little weirdy, aren't you?
This one seems kind of quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Even idols take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a 22 caliber revolver as a present. On my 5th birthday, I got a 32. And on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull.
Oh, damn.
Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
Oh,
No thanks. I
Yes.
doubt I'd be any good with those things.
yes.
I've never even held one.
Goes close to Mike. Yes.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target.
Okay, maybe not.
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Everybody poops, even idols.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
Even I, Gold Ooze, take dumps. I don't want to break your immersion. I'm sorry, everybody, but it has to be said.
Until Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills.
Well, she's got a spirit. I'll give her
I
that.
need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
I'm Yuma Coco Head.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone.
That is
as long
wee-wee?
as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Icardi. Tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district,
Bacardi.
but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man.
I'm a milkman.
If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. even if it's underwater.
I...
The hell?
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization.
I hate
I've
this
been
kid
trying to
already.
obtain help from the WDO for a while.
He's a little less
but I could
annoying than
never
that
get
other
them
guy
to
though.
agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistant.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general, but recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
Oh, that's why it's so loud. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
What's that?
My volume levels were messed up.
All around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk
Unfortunately.
about myself then.
Okay.
I was born around these parts. Wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company...
Right, I'm back with colors your waist. Pink. It's one of those little pink
That
poos.
company?
Like those pink,
Amaterasu
pink poos in anime.
Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. Now, I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee...
I think everyone in it wants to be Barbie now. I was here long before Barbie, baby.
Strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it,
I am
everyone was
eternal.
subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what the fuck did you
Shachi.
do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped.
Tch.
But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were
This is
forced to
literally
live
just
on top of
Final Fantasy VII
And that's what became the
storyline.
Doya District.
So
Not
that's
literally,
what
but
happened.
close.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here.
Ooh.
It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be
Stomach
anyone
grumbly.
else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives.
Actually,
Help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing.
Pretty much.
You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
I like Shinigami. She just says that
Alright.
she doesn't follow some
To be honest,
stinky
I
script,
don't
you know?
fully understand what's going on.
I dig it.
But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slum resistance.
Well, what other choice do I have?
For this kind of thing?
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean,
Why not both?
am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with
I
amnesia.
hate you so much, kid. Let me tell you.
In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. If you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or... Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
What's with that flippin' attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
Yuma, you've been talking to
He
yourself
was
for
moved to tears because he now has
5
people
minutes.
to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? You know what that means? You're all mine! You're completely under my spell, Master!
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't.
Then
In
leave.
that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yako isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job?
Man, you're fucking gonna be in the resistance, dude. Let's go. Come on.
Without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we're just
Yes. Kill him. Kill him.
Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
She's a little freaky.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Oh yeah, I came here like 2 days
Do
ago.
it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Yeah, goddamn simp.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me?
Oh, why ya yada?
Bring it on! I'll boom kill all of you!
Yeah, let's go. Boom, kill him.
Wait, hold your damn horses! If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
That's the thing. I've been trying to tell you.
Can survive even bullet wounds, right? And we should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
You guys not? That's a deal breaker.
Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs.
I know how to get to a roof,
Be
pal.
there soon.
The roof. Got it.
I'm not a stupid kid.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
Is it those guys from earlier? What the hell?
Inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe! Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
What?
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without
Okay, is there gonna be a case in here? This sounds like something that's part of a case.
Time itself is the key for this new feature.
What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp.
What? I need to check off my clothes.
Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
Ass.
It finally opened.
Was that 5 minutes? Oh, big gun.
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
Wait, everyone has a gun here.
Detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a
Detectives are
gun.
supposed to have
Actually,
guns.
they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
Why are you so scared of that?
This
They both had
place-
guns.
What?
I need my detective points, okay?
This is...
This is stuff that seems to be made from a beaten up barrel drum.
Hey!
Master, give it a push. I'd burn myself.
Oh!
Since Mark of the Resistance, what's all the city? We're put up to recruit new members. Can't go in the bathroom.
Wow!
Distilled alcohol and fridge, wine, beer, all kinds of tricks. Wanna have a drink with you, Master? I don't think I have any fun stories to say. Just having you here is funny enough, so have some confidence. Is that a compliment? Oh, that's nice of her. Maybe. Could have been a slight.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found. This place is much higher than I thought.
Break my knees down there.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto.
Don't I have like
I don't
a
think I can use this as an escape
glider?
route.
Isn't this Fortnite?
There's no escape!
Can I Fortnite off with this umbrella? Nope. Oh, here we go. Fire escape.
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Well, like Fortnite. Oh no, don't say that. Epic Games is gonna come after this channel now.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Oh shit, guess where he's keeping it concealed?
Why so pale?
One guess only.
Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's
More
not
like
right.
escape.
It's alright. It's someone from the outside.
Alright, good. You gotta cover your tracks. Don't let them find you.
I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship. I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation.
Nah, you're speaking my language.
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees.
The thing, the secret
We have
of
some internal
whatever.
info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi, right? Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters
I'm one of
like
them. Yeah.
exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job.
Yeah, here's the rest of it. Yeah, they got him, and then they're going around the city a little bit.
Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
Exactly.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not going to ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that
Well, check him.
evidence,
Can't you check him?
won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering one or two pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then,
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you. Good luck.
Great, I got to talk to those weirdos.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
How do you know, dude? Been like 10 minutes that we've known him. He wouldn't do that, right? Alright, 1 second. Got to use the restroom. Be right back. Should I talk? Yeah, fuck it. Let me start using him.
There's nothing trustworthy about
Oh,
it.
he's talking.
Hey! Since you're back, I assume you accepted our request. If Shachi's all for it, then I've got no objections. I'll trust you too.
You must really trust Shachi.
We were living on the streets when he took us in. He built the resistance up to what it is now. Everyone is indebted to Shachi to varying degrees. He's like a big brother to us. Though he does have shortcomings, like excessively avoiding conflict and being oblivious about anything financial.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Alright, I thought they're gonna be dicks about it.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
Well, let's head out.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the
Meow,
other
meow,
detectives
meow.
who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District. I can't wait to find out.
Cases like that don't just happen all the time. Oh no!
Should have looked like it's been left here for a long time. There's probably no one willing to collect it. Plus, if they did a large job, they'd get jumped. Jumped? Lumped? Hate that kind of word is on Amaterasu's control now. It's our city and it's our responsibility to protect it. You have to create a peaceful place free from subjugation. I might be alone now, but having lots of allies is the way to go. I'll need your help from here on out too. I'll think about it.
It's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
Give me that.
It's totally different than the cars we saw at Kamasaki and Gima.
Rested probably because it's been neglected. I don't think it'll run.
Come on.
Usually means you should throw it out. I'll still keep you around, Master. Huh? Hey, they got some wide ass spots here. You took care of Shachi's errand. The roar has just begun. What, they give you some kind of shard? That's a bummer right there. Well, though you might have changed a bit, but with the resistance here, this place is gonna bounce right back. Give it your all out there.
Aw.
Thanks, man.
This place.
Looks like the store's made of unused pipes. The owner's not here, though. Look around. There's no dip. I'm not stooping to anything. Stooping to thievery. Snooping to thief. Drop dead. Wow.
Wow. The buildings are all underwater.
Because the drainage isn't working around here, the water just continues to pool.
Probably stanky. Those peacekeepers are always making weird sucking sounds when they talk. It freaks me out. What? Sucking sounds. Oh, because of the masks? What else? Oh, and they smell. There's some real hate here. You know shit, Yuma. You take the bus here too. What do you want? If you don't have anything to say, don't talk to me. I don't have energy to spare here. Sorry. This place is the dumps. Cool pipe house though.
Master.
You need a place. Actually, you don't have a home. Oh. Hide and seek. Come on. Anything illegal on here?
This way
What's
leads
this?
back to that room you were just trapped in.
Oh, that's right. Well. Cool. We can finish this stuff out. Finally, he's annoying me a little bit. What's cooking good? Oh, you're the teacher. Aye. Whoa, what is it? A normal person? Thank goodness. I'm sorry for startling you. Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
Yeah, that's right.
Didn't the Stray Detective uses disgusting powers to look like her? Oh wait, I mean disguising powers.
Right.
Alright, that's why. Yuma, come on. You happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me, not just around the school, but outside it too. It's terrifying.
Maybe.
Could it have been Desahiko in disguise? Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well,
For now,
you'd be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. What should I say? Who's under me? What is that shadow? It was magic?
I'm sure.
Sounds like magic to me. Magic?
That's what happened.
Yes, it kind of lets you copy the appearance of someone else. No one would be able to tell the difference. That's completely unrealistic.
fun.
Basically telling you the truth. Oh, you're right. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Couldn't help notice your outfit, but are you a detective? I had no idea there were still detectives in Conai Ward.
Well,
Yes, I am. Do you look in the shadow that's following me? Please, I need to understand what's happening. You just seem really troubled about this. Let's do it.
then
Alright, accept your request. Really, thank you so much. I'll let the Academy know in case you need to investigate around here.
Get it?
Come on, you master of scum. You took this request so you could get in this girls' school, right? Of course not. I'm just helping someone in need. But don't we already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all. That may be true, but there might actually be a stalker. Yeah, you just want another peek inside the girls' academy, don't you? Is something the matter?
for now.
No, I'll just start my investigation right away. Thank you. I leave it to you. It's weird because question marks are usually when you're done with something. Exclamation. I'm used to the whole WoW quest thing. You mind if I ask you a few questions? Sure, what is it?
You know,
We heard of a suspicious person being seen in the school recently. Someone suspicious. Come to think of it, I heard an outsider got in the academy during that incident with the theater club the other day.
Told you so.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's that shorty detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about it.
see.
I see. Every day, huh? Every day's great at your June as.
You mind?
You have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation. Yeah, okay, I practice soon though, so I can't talk long. That's fine. So have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently? Suspicious figure? I haven't seen one, but a friend of mine saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night. That could be the culprit. He hid and took a close look, but it was just a music teacher. Maybe this is all just one big hoax.
I see.
I see. Thanks for your help. Oh, you're in here again. Did you discover anything? No, not yet. She looks really disappointed. She looks really, really disappointed. Excuse me, there are a few questions I'd like to ask you. Ask me? You seek the knowledge of a journalism club member? But of course, how can I be of service?
You know,
She sure has a unique way of talking.
for now.
Anything strange happened around the academy recently? Something strange? Well, I could certainly be the person to ask. Now let's see. It was a tragic tale of revenge against a theater club performance, the principal's purloined toupee, a music teacher's first love, the disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student. Those are the hot topics of the day. Any information on sightings of a suspicious figure? A suspicious figure? Who can say? I don't deal in spooky stories.
See.
Seems like she's not good with scary things.
you.
Thanks for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up. Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, but she was talking about the revenge thing. Isn't that spooky? Maybe not. Maybe I don't know anything. Wait, isn't this a dude teacher? They let dude teachers around here in an all-girls school?
What else is... You mind?
Excuse me. Hello, you're the one helping out our teacher. Yes, I am. How did you know? I saw the two of you talking from the window. Now cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers lately? These are between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing the teacher's belongings. What the? Small things like her handkerchiefs and pens are evidently going missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders really ever come onto school grounds. I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
I see. Thanks for your help.
In that case...
Those students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means it's weirdo creep.
Not this way.
Guess we can't go into the school yet,
You mind?
or the theater. I'm investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Can you talk to you for a minute? Suspicious person. First I've heard of it. Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately? Well, my super nice teacher has seemed out of it lately. When I call out to her, she doesn't respond. Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must really be at her wit's end. Plus, she seemed to be tailing another teacher. She was walking so sneakily. Huh?
Thank you. That should be enough.
Probably all the info we're gonna get.
Say,
So did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Teacher, which teacher? Music teacher. She was mentioned in several students, so it shows she has to be the stalker. So it wasn't the shorty detective after all. Then it's time to report back. Who's a music teacher? What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
Yes, but first,
You're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh? Yeah. You, what are you doing? What is this all about, detective?
The culprit is...
Person's the culprit, or rather, the stalker. I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. I said that? Oh no.
come on.
This has to be the straight detective stink all over it. He has this problem even when he's not around. I don't recall ever saying that. Must have been a big misunderstanding. The platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So I just jumped to conclusions. No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really. It looks like I managed to cover it up. I believe that should settle things. Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy. Allow me to thank you as well.
No.
No problem. Well, if you'll excuse me. Yo, what the? Wait, what? Who the hell's that?
What?
No.
Who the fuck was that? Oh, I should save. It's been a while since I first saved here. Hold my head up high. Ooh, can I talk to the nun again? Nun! Nunya!
Well,
No. Excuse me.
Excuse me, would you be willing to answer a survey? Who, me? Or, what kind of survey is it? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? What? I could never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? You should only ask that sort of thing once we've gotten to know each other better.
Why?
Is that right?
told you so.
She's where your friends might see you talking to you and start spreading rumors.
Sure.
You really think so? I really think so. But it probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give you a proper answer. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that? You got shot down. I do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So, I'm sorry.
All
I
right.
see. Thanks for your help. I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
That makes 3 people who should report back. Clock there? Yes. A clock and a clock. Excuse me.
Oh,
Huh?
That's enough out of you. This is a clear act of rebellion against Amaterasu Corporation. I know full well what I'm doing and I have no intention of stopping. Bastard! Ugh.
You all right?
Are you alright? You're with him, are ya?
come on.
What are you doing, Master? You'll get arrested.
Sure.
But I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me.
Huh?
Yeah? If you want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with it. So get out of here. How can you say that? You went and talked to people just like he asked. No, he's trying to protect me. Bring it on! I wonder how the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow will be.
That's it.
He's asking about the survey. If most people in Kanai Ward were disillusioned, then seems like sunshine. Sunshine, what a relief. Then it's still too early for me to call it quits. What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Today, tomorrow, and every day after that. You're coming with me.
But yeah.
I think he'll be back someday, I just know it. Young hearts be free tonight. The side quests are kind of not great.
You know,
That way? Or maybe this way? What?
On statue. Oh.
this is
Seeing this, I have no idea which country it's from. How do you know when you have amnesia? Don't tell me you've forgotten that, do you? Oh yeah, that's right. Master doesn't have a single care in the world. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. You my dumbass, Ed. It's a new place.
So this is Marnamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective, even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Am I even getting paid? Probably nothing. Young Hearts.
Sir Vaughn was talking about.
Oh, we haven't been here at all. Oh wait, no, I knew that already. What am I saying?
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marunamon district.
Marunam. Marunamon.
Because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Alright, enough, guys. I really don't want to go, but my friends really want to go. Can I get a ride? What's the matter? Oh, I just don't want to go to work is all.
I get it.
Ditching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days. You look terrified, so that can't be the only reason. You seem really frightened. Are you in a dangerous line of work? No, all I do is fix leaky roofs. It's not that dangerous. But I've heard rumors about a red rain falling in the site I'm heading to today. Red rain? Thanks, let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah, scary enough already, so I didn't ask anymore. Are you seriously interested in red rain?
And that's what happened.
Yes, even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You a detective? You sure don't look like one. I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up. Well, a detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove that red rain is just a crazy rumor. Huh? But if there really is red rain, it'd be tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do?
Yes.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Thanks, the spot is in an alley in Kamasaki district. I'm counting on you.
Where is that phone booth? Maybe you should check the map.
Let's do the story thing, and then we can, head out and fast travel. Because there's no bus here yet. Working nearby building, the meat buns here are to die for. I come here every day to buy them. Well, you must really like them. That's why I walk home from work every day. I do hot yoga too. To be honest, it's tough. Why don't you try cutting down the meat buns? You could have one every other day instead. Are you serious? The notion of eating fewer meat buns is inconceivable. It's just a real appetite for meat. I do too. I'm so hungry.
You know,
This place looks so stupid. Everyone is eating only meat buns. Why not treat them to something else? You know, I don't have any money, and yet... Dude, hot dog. Ooh, hot dog, meat bun. I need something to eat. Gosh darn it. Excuse me, but I have negotiations with an important client soon, so keep it brief. Is there a telephone booth around here? Just follow around and you'll see it. If that's all, I'll be on my way. Wow, that guy was super elite. Even those crappy social skills added to the elite vibe. Why is there a telephone booth around here still? What is this? Marunomon Bank. Why does it look all weird? What is this? Maybe the bank makes me nervous. It's a pretty big building, so I guess I understand. They're really raking in the cash. Security is tight. What the heck is happening? Oh, they want surveillance of this bank.
Is that the phone booth?
Oh, is that the
Arrived
TARDIS?
at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunomon District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast.
I think I kind of bummed
Set up
around.
the camera underneath the phone stand. Here's how you set it up.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma District. Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy.
Uh-huh.
Errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point. Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
Should we really be asking these people?
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah, the Marunomon Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which
Really?
is why the line always takes forever.
Weird. It does look pretty cool. I'll give them that.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma District. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That... I need to gather a little more information.
I bet you one of the detectives is there. Probably. Maybe.
I'm looking for some people.
So what? Get out of here.
Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look.
Bad boy look.
Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Let's hear what other people have to say.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
do you want? I'm on break right now.
Come on, why you hassling me?
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting.
That's very
I
interesting.
spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next is some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Doya district's just out. Okay. Doya! What? Oh, huh? Well, the map was all buggy. There are rumors about red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what? I never heard it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right. Red rain, red rain. It's right here, might as well. Excuse me, have you heard a rumor about red rain falling in this area? Red rain, what is that, an urban legend? I've never even heard of it, let alone seen it. I see. You heard about the Mad Angels? Excuse me, do you know anything about this red rain rumor? Can't say that I do. Where did you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyway. Looks like no one knows anything about it. What's going on here? Did that guy trick us? Visiting my master gets you boom killed. Rumor nobody's heard about. He might have been tricked too, so I should ask him where the rumor came from. I swear. I'm gonna beat this guy senseless. What? Huh? There's just guys blocking the stairs? Come on. Cut me some slack. I fucking hate you. Wait, how do I get over there then? Uh-huh. Okay, there's ways over there. Oh, you're that weirdo. Oh, double weirdo.
No.
Can I help you? Well, I'll be going then. Where art thee going, brother? Brother, what are you talking about? The crimson red rain is a blessing. Those who seeketh art brothers. Believe in the red rain as we do. Master, there's something off about these guys. Let us trust in the crimson red rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
What should I do? The crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. They're gonna get us if you don't do something. We have the run. I juked him. Did we lose him? Doesn't look like anyone followed us. Master, what's that?
Huh?
Huh?
This is...
What the? This is when we next meet, thou shalt be made a brother in truth. They must have written this note, but when? Anyway, let's report back. Red rain, brother. Sanguine, my brother. Hey, you're back. Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. I just want to get assured the red rain doesn't exist. Are you gonna mention these guys? That would make him more uneasy. Red rain doesn't exist?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can work without. The crimson red rain does indeed exist. Huh? Trust in the crimson rain as we do. Master, this guy's brother. Trust in the crimson red rain as we do. Let us make for the promised land. Doesn't look like he followed us. That guy must have been brainwashed. Seems like it. Just who were those people? I didn't sense anything strange in them, so they're probably just humans. That's more unsettling. They genuinely believe some crimson red rain will save them. Oh, here we go. Oh.
What's up?
Oh, what is it?
Sure.
Nothing. I must be imagining things. The crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. Oh, okay. At least that one was a little bit more interesting, but... wasn't great. Grab me by my my oozelets. Okay, sorry about that.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
Is this what extremely crowded looks like?
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
Well, we boom kill everyone.
how about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
Here we go. We're gonna see the ditzy girl, Fubuki.
Packed in here. This'll take a
Is it
while.
jam-packed?
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Just really want to know what their definition of jam-packed is.
You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
You guys is awfully not quiet for being labeled as quiet guest.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
I agree.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
And that happened, and then I almost got shot.
And that's what happened.
Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it.
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee! This way! Follow me!
Hey, that actually worked. Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop.
Another side quest. Ooh. Well, we got to. Oops. We just beep boop.
Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Yuma! How did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid! We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
What? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses?
That's what I'm saying.
A corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Thank you, Rampa.
Are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me?
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
I don't think that's what they meant.
What the f-
Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things.
Dummy thick, huh?
I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma. In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kawasaki.
Let's go, let's go. My turn. Sucker. Hey. Oh, it's you. Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her? Why do you say it like that? I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend? Boyfriend? As if. Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. It's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not. Don't try to hide it. I see right through you. She sure is persistent. What's your name? It's Yuma, but Kurumi and I really aren't to get. Yuma it is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask you for advice. Love guru? My master, love guru? You can't count on him. Oh, you can count on him. Good laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very, what's the word, aloof? He tends to not show a lot of emotion. So I'm not sure how he feels about me. Uh-huh. Like, if you, the love guru Yuma, ask him for me. Oh, you want me to do it? Yes, you're both guys, so you might be more willing to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Whatever. Alright, where can I find him? And this time I'm sure he's at the cafe. The Golden Path Cafe. Oh! The one on the way to the tall tower. I'll go there, but I can make any guarantees. I see that humility must be one of your techniques. I shall be taking notes. You're not getting through it at all. Let's just leave it here and go to cafe. Yeah, let's. In the Ginma district. Was that like a quest placed somewhere else? Yeah, we're in the Ginma district already. It's very strange.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? Walked up to him without a plan. Get it together, master. Why don't you just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
You might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. A girl from the academy. You know her? She's talked to me a few times. I don't know. She felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it. He likes her too? Boring. Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending? Thinking about how things are in Kanai Ward, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings. Huh? He's lost in thought now. What should we do? Maybe we find someone to give us love advice. How about checking out Ginma District? And if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else. I guess they're saying it to tell the player to which place? I don't know. Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult. I should go ask for love consult too. Consult? I've been stuck in a rut lately. Definitely think he's in a hotel. At the hotel in Kamasaki district. Sounds like someone who might know about romance. I should go meet him too. Got the love doctor. Oh, in the hotel. You look so pale.
Yes.
Welcome.
That guy cares about Stinky Boy. I forget. I don't even remember his name. Love Guru, where are you? Oh, here he is.
Excuse me.
I've heard that people come to you for advice on love. Is that true? It is. Do you want a consultation too?
No.
Well, actually, it's not my problem per se. The two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be good together because of the way Kanai Ward is. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes it, I think you should go for it. I see. Ah, youth. What a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There once was a man and a woman who loved each other very much, but they never dated. The man refused. Why? The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. The woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen? The woman became ill and passed away. It seems it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection. The man he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance from me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times. You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Right, thank you for your advice. Just a free consultation. I mean, okay. Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're still not sure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow, there's a chance you may never be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, because of you I made up my mind. I'm gonna go see her.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go? Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her. He wants to tell you himself, so he said he'd come see you soon. What? I can't let him see me like this. I need to put on something cuter. I'll thank you next time.
Oh!
There she goes. Human love is such a pain. That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful. What, Master, have you become interested in love? No. It's much too early for you. Detective is married to the job, to solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, I got it. Troubles of the heart. Wow, that's not suspicious at all.
That's it for number 3.
3. And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
All right. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
The transceiver's kind of loud. Why isn't there like an earpiece?
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about? I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Oh.
Fubuki,
Gotta go through all of it.
What made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny.
Is this bright and shiny?
I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean, above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making
What is she even on about?
I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
We're not only had tasked with managing the world standard of time, they're responsible for deciding on standard operating procedures related to time in the calendar. Oh, Clockford. Rick has a tattoo of dual pistols. Oh, where at? Okay. Oh, okay. We need to have a save over here. And then there's no side quests. Alright. Let's use the restroom one more time and then we'll head in. All right, back in it. Grabbed a little bit of some snacks, kind of.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
Ease off the hunger a bit,
The video
or stave off.
quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area. And it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564.
37.564.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me.
Oh.
Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
Hmm.
It'll explode?
Let's do it.
It's near the telephone booth in Marnomon district. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Double crossed.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marnomon district.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
No! Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
What a
Explosion
rocket.
just now. Where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
I smell a taste.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded. Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
It was all your fault.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
Great.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
I didn't know.
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs...
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with, meaning you cannot avoid death. Even if you ignore the people and try to flee, there is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of...
Those bombs aren't even that big.
I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this wand!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right! No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
Could be it.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello there, my slave
Whoa.
Lord.
Who is this?
Are you loving your happy, subservient life?
Hey now.
It's your peacekeeper counterterrorism squad leader, Guillaume Hall.
Guillaume Hall. Oh, she cute.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
What? Dominic Full Tank? Dommy? Dommy Daddy?
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Conivore got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget. In summary,
Oh. Oh.
but thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is.
There he
His
is.
name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure
Oh
looks
shit. It's like Spider-Man.
As you know, Conide Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
It's got to be something weird. He was so nice to me.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
I can't believe it.
Well,
Duped again.
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Yeah, we got you to go.
did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first... There's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
No.
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. After all, you're the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Ding 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 ding. Is there no case this time? I gotta use my little old knee to get there.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal.
heck is... Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Please do not perceive me.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
Or worse.
Thing to say.
Just pumped. Gorlami. Oh, I should say it. I should save. Hard save.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Oh, Giyami. Or, I don't know how to say her name.
There's the fugitive!
That guy's got a FAMAS.
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me! We're running!
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
I figured. Rewind.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything.
Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up. Find some place to hide.
Right. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Foreseen is forearmed.
You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, but I do have the ability to share another master detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
You can move, we can run.
I get now how this airheaded sheltered skink got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for
And she
avoiding
disappeared.
things.
Oh no.
So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case.
Oh.
By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
You think?
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout. That's... a peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
What? If I ran into him, would I have turned back time?
We have been spotted!
We better hide somewhere.
Huh? Oh shit.
Oh no!
We have been spotted!
We better hide somewhere.
I hit B because I'm used to. I saw B and I hit B. Xbox controller. Yeah. I need to just have the controller up so I can look at the letters.
Let's go while we can.
Right.
Old classic with the low branches.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind...
I shouldn't have effed up. Dagnabbit.
More and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go. It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs. Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
What?
He ran to the roof!
Damn it!
He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how? It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. I also have to get to Shachi. There's no one on this side.
Huh? Are you gonna...
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do, and make him cough up the truth!
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now. Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Where's the case? Is there a case? Case? Hello? Is this the case? This is the case.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse.
Man, it took a long time for this one to start up.
Undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head.
Let's go. The body won't stay for long.
No one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Will there be a labyrinth for this?
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
What? Another explosion?
That one must be really close by!
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Oh God, really?
Open up!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door, but it's only a matter of time. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still on the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. What if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
True.
That's fair.
What happened here?
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
Is it impossible? There's some weird people in this town.
Flies! Like a hot air balloon.
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Even by hot air balloon. Great, because we thought that was actually a thing.
Looks like it's a dead end.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall. But there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
The roof is pretty high up.
It's about 20 meters tall. It seems impossible to jump to the ground from here. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used.
20 meters, like 30-ish
There's no
feet?
way to escape the roof. It seems even more likely that this was a suicide.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above.
Yeah.
There's no ledge to stand. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
That umbrella, though. Mary Poppins.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
No, I didn't get a key.
I'm all ready to create solution keys at any moment.
Surveillance with
There's a
missing.
surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency
Oh, actually, we
stairs.
could have seen who came up.
The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergencies. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi.
We're taking the key anyways. Staking the key.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Interesting.
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh! Leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. Bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you. That should be enough.
Well, that's all. That's all, folks.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, after all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the road. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, we're gonna...
1 second. Okay.
They have gone.
We back.
Unlike the clock tower case, It seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case.
You just glided off.
Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go? This way!
Wait, what?
No!
I thought I was controlling my... Oh.
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass!
Oh, jeez.
You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Oh no, there's nowhere to run! Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands, although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Must be this way.
Thank goodness! Yuma, over here!
I wanted to go straight. I hit up the first time. Instead,
Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball.
uh-oh. Run, guys.
Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
Oh, ma'am. Ma'am!
Hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
That was close. Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
Yeah, we got a case.
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, But after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Yeah, we gotta get going.
I have to do something about the bombs. With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case?
Oh, you sneaky cheeky.
There are still some peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! We're soul buddies!
The Soul
Let's
Caliber.
to the cafe in Ginma district.
Whoa, shit.
There's the fugitive! Everyone, get over here!
I'm messing up so many QTEs. It's embarrassing. B.
It's bad. This way!
What's wrong? Never mind. Just my imagination. Fine.
Your guy's name is
Let's head that way
66.
instead.
Order, execute,
Yeah.
order 66. Execute, order 66. Why? Why is that?
Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious. Yeah, got it.
I'm not even close to the wall.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
Okay.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Gima District. We have to hurry and disarm it. The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Oh.
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Yeah, she's got to hold your hand. What if you fucking can't turn back time? I like the correct answers in times of too small. Incorrect answers are going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode, so watch out. Oh, great. I'm gonna look like a dumbass. Yeah, it goes like that.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Okay, that was really easy.
It's disarmed. Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you are a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Uh-oh. He is this thing.
Found you! No! Damn you!
Brick.
How's this?
Strike! That was a nice pitch.
Nice underhand. Dude, I would not get up after a brick. Oh. With the gas mask protect. Oh shit.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
I got him.
Thank you. Come on.
Thought I was gonna kick him in the nuts, honestly.
Who's there?
Shh. You're too loud. It's me. I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
You're a terrorist, huh?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma,
Why are you holding her hand?
despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
I'm sure it is.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah,
Right
there's one
here.
right in front of us.
This is the bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
Why even explain? Just do it first. What the hell's happening, Yuma?
And that's every.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Another one lucky man.
Instead of luck.
Ultimate luckster.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, the flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah, I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon district? Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to
Come
disarm
on.
that bomb right now.
Wah.
You need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Wasn't the question marks. ULD. ULD. What?
Error. Bomb will detonate.
I messed up!
Fubuki,
But
are you alright? I'll...
Where is L? What does this mean? ULD. What?
Error. Bomb will...
Fubuki,
but
are you alright?
That does it. L. What?
Error. Bomb will...
Oh, the wait. I still don't really get it.
Fubuki,
but
are you alright?
L. D. I don't get it.
Disarming code confirmed.
I managed to disarm... Wait, Kurumi, you were here?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, and I'm sure of it, something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Well, yeah, there's no
What do you mean?
doubt about that.
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to
Yeah, you knew him so well, buddy.
check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm off.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki district.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki district.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
Old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
30 minutes is not a lot, plus travel time. Like, what are you doing?
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop.
Did I go in here before at some point? Or was that? I think I'm thinking about Shinra.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
They're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not.
Kill you? I don't want to kill you.
Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You hear me, kid? Meaningless. Come
I
on.
feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the buns. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind to kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective?
That's what I'm saying.
What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
But I looked everywhere.
Someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
We don't have time. We don't have time for this even.
On time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
He's right. The kid's right.
I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Well, we're gonna have to ask about all of them for sure.
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that.
I forgot about the
Though
swimming
he did
thing.
say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water.
Is there water near the place?
He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Bacardi, pour the Bacardi.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them, but I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in the Runamon district
Goddamn.
some time ago. He miraculously survived, and he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Tell me about yourself, old man.
Tell me about yourself, Margala?
Oh, me,
I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything,
now you're
I was a
super
former
sus.
Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you. I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take her with you.
Okay, why do you have that so quickly? What the heck?
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Why would he have it out here that quickly though? Seems kinda weird.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
I'm not a fan of this case already.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb?
Yeah, come on.
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Let's hurry. Oh yeah, you betcha. Let's hurry. Why can't we like... yeah. Why are we just running? Why are we running out in the open?
At this rate, we will be caught. We have to go.
Oh!
This is bad. This way.
Like we're just going in both of the directions we're supposed to.
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
Oh, damn it!
You guys are... all the money that they have, you'd think they'd have better security.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Hopefully it's not as weird as that last one. I don't really understand what that last one was. What is being assembled? Oh, it folds into itself.
I messed up.
Sorry.
Yuma.
Sorry, I'll...
Oh, how am I doing it on purpose? There's not a lot of time. Okay, let me see this. Then. Shit.
Error. Bomb will detonate in...
I messed up.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Fold that. That's that.
Error. Bomb will...
There's not enough time to be looking at this. No, I'm not. Fold that. It's whether it'll even show. There you go, yeah.
Disarming code accept confirmed. Detonation circuit 7.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma. You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki District for now.
Alright, and so our investigation adventure begins.
isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
Vivia is
Run,
usually
don't walk.
here, but he hasn't returned. I hope he's safe.
I hope I don't have to do a case with that guy, but seems like it might be the case. Is this a sofa? It seems like just a chair. I don't know. Maybe I don't know sofas.
Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know. I'm just teasing my master. He's worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
I forgot she's the #1 informant.
I take your life.
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide. So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marinamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go.
Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us.
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case.
I'd like to.
Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
I hope the case will be more interesting, because this is a bit dry for something that's like in the middle. Although usually, I guess the third cases aren't that great usually.
Vile criminals!
Oh shit! I thought it was I had to press something else. That's my bad.
I found you, you vile criminals!
She's probably gonna be too tired to wind back down. Been screwing up so much.
Stop resisting!
He actually went for the jump like a mad lad.
Wait! What?
Oh my god, X. Excuses. I know. Excuses. I just need to know the buttons.
That's enough!
At least it's the same thing every time.
You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Look! Right!
Oh, the audio.
Let's go!
Damn it! They got away!
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Damn.
Looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running?
Fubuki, you're so funny. I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
It's not that funny. It's
I'm
a
sure
lot
they
of
prioritize
destruction.
eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
Is a boat really that interesting, given you can float?
It's about the mood. You just don't understand the way to a death god's heart, Master.
I really don't. Oh.
Master, you gotta hurry. Time for the tutorial.
Do, turn right.
Yeah, a little tough for you, Master.
Okay. Simple enough.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too. You're amazing, Yuma.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, ain't I?
Well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase, all kind of things are being carried this way. It's like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept away. Well, maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving. Do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yeah, let's get going. Yes, let's think about... Oh. I don't want to hit anything. I don't want them to make fun of me.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
Well, this is safe.
What was that? It looked like a big safe. I'm sure it flowed out from... I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store...
Embarrassed about being naive. It's a good one.
If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
The security function makes it the best safe there is.
He's like the worst
Even the bank and other important facilities use it in the
worst
commercial
memory I've
area
ever
of
seen.
Marunimon district. It's
for a detective.
It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunimon district. Something about this bothers me.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Their bicycles mixed in transport, but
For now.
Yes.
I don't need to go into that.
That must be the power plant. Alright, let's get going.
Oh, I didn't get to investigate. Oh.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
No, you would crumble. You would fold, baby. Yuma, you would fold. Like a something. Like a poker saying.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
You can do it, Master! Yuma, take a look at this document.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman district collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman district?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman district.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Better write this down.
It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more.
What are my points?
Attention! Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Ranges and controls is needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Time for a little break.
She does have a snot bubble. I love snot bubbles.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here.
It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
Interesting, that's the thing in the case. What is this investigation gonna be like? I want to get to that point. I don't want to do this
I
anymore.
can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Should have closed the blinds. Oh no, they would have seen the boat anyways.
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head.
Oh, okay. I'll be right out.
Freakishly strong hands!
Does he have hands?
What do we do?
We can escape through that door. No code, it won't open.
Master! Calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm.
He does have hands. Oh. Oh, that's right. Oh, we gotta go into the palace. Palace time.
Sold out.
Dominic full body.
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Looks like a regular off. There's some tea half gone. Wait, when did you two start holding it? Fubuki? What's the...
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? Who's about to do the old viewers? Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking
Oh, they got in quick.
Now, at this moment, if this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay!
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here.
Come on.
Flooding and
Stop with the shtick. You got Shinny. Shinny baby. Shinny baby.
I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in.
What stuff do we have to figure out what's even going on right here anyways, though? This is gonna be strange. I feel like we haven't investigated enough.
The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! Come on, are you ready?
time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well,
Kinda used to
this is
this.
not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt-sweet.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Let's get into it, man. Sheesh. Taking like 5 years to get here. This is longer than the actual case. Or, I don't know what I meant to say, but it's taking a while. I don't like it. Just get me in there with the nitty gritty.
Ow, this happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Let me tell you, he's not gonna remember anything anyways.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Or maybe.
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Did she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
Looks like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth! I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered!
So angry.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
I told you, don't be weird.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Was concealing a weapon all along! And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the God of Darkness and stolen her weapon!
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness! Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined!
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Sheesh.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the God of Darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising. I can see numbers.
Oh god, what's going on?
It looks like a countdown. I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom!
Oh.
The whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
Sweet.
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the God of Darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Forties can't be used in here.
Oh,
Really?
it kind of makes sense.
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Well, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
I want to see what that girl looks like, all duded up.
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. Ah!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Let's see her. Oh, come on, not the. Oh. Okay. Not the biggest fan.
You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer.
She looks better in the real world.
A maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
That's rude.
Do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying. So these are the Labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma.
Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Let's go, clown.
Just implement it.
Best is shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
This is the truth.
I was running up there, bud.
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
I like when it's early on like that. Happens every blue moon.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
What?
Warrior of Light?
Dun,
Whatever you
dun,
say.
dun, dun.
Let's
Wait,
get
no, that's Fire Emblem.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case.
She doesn't remember a lot.
And I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I didn't do it! Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate.
Wait, what? Was she running?
This way.
That was quite the surprise.
Ooh, a ladder.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's all right. This should be fine. Come on, Fubuki. What's wrong? You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Fubuki!
Oh shit, do I have the grabber?
That was close.
Sometimes I put my controller down, you know?
Come on, keep going.
Get the stretches in. So it throws me off, especially this case the most.
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About
It
that,
is a crutch, it is a
you can't use
crutch.
your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the god of darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
Got that mommy voice. Yeah, the mommy.
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding. Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got
Oh,
no
no.
courage, no resolve.
Come on.
So yeah, you're basically a hindrance. And
She may, it might be true, but
beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here.
Getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
I don't know what they say. Is it really reasoning deathmatch? It doesn't sound like it. High voltage lines. Maybe.
If you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snatch Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your magic master plan. Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made.
Across the thing.
From the roof of the building next door.
That would have been incredibly difficult. Nigh impossible.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Get it? Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster
True.
conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
Oh,
Yuma,
that scared me.
do not be swayed by this deceiver. This
Why was your
case is most
why was your
assuredly
voice so
a
loud?
homicide.
Assuredly. And what?
I don't know why they
are you
couldn't.
on?
I don't know. Equalize them.
Gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
There are 2 doors?
Oh, if it's suicide, then we just pack up and go home.
The letters are... Does Yuma's blood contain holy power? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Well, I try.
Sure, that's fine. Is this a suicide or...
It is clearly a
If it's a suicide, then this freaking chapter's over. Right? I mean... Let's be serious now. It'd be the worst case of all time. It wouldn't even be a case.
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You'd better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Just thinking, and the game didn't tell me it wasn't. Oh, back says blow darts.
We're trapped!
Ruh-roh.
Oh no!
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene if I can just remember.
Oh, like this?
Oh, this again.
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy, Mo. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory map.
It's like a PS1 memory card or PS2 memory card.
Much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious. There has to be a... I know, it's this!
It's a sideways bullets.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this.
The bullets are
revolver
loaded
cylinder
weird.
Normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
She keeps adding.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there!
Yeah, get that guy. Shoot him.
Could you try shooting it with the gun?
Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer...
Oh, the truth bullet.
Huh? It's...
You need the truth.
And you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of play? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
The truth bullets. Here we go.
Did you solve it?
Reloaded.
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you sick? Oh, fine. Since you're so... Here we go!
Here we go. Yes, more Shinigami. More pervy-ish Shinigami gameplay. Coming right back at you. On 97.2 G Gold Ooze something. Gold Ooze RS. Again, you can tell his dominant hand is his. Oh, yeah, oh, shit. Dude, why is this even here? See your feet. Oh my.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand.
Interesting.
If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right.
That makes sense. I normally look at what people are left or right.
Wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way.
Was he commissioned? I thought she just made it.
Shachi is left-handed.
Truth bullet. Wait, you're left-handed also? Oh, or was he just proving a point?
Look, the exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction. What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist. I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand. Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Look, another monster.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters. Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters. Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters! I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Just keep it like that. Smooth criminal. Or what? I thought I can repel anything.
Watch carefully for what the opponent said.
Got it.
Oh. I was just hitting whatever before. I didn't know that you actually had to think on this part. I wasn't paying attention. It was a bomb aside.
My flame doesn't hold up. No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
I can squash you like a bug.
What if the gun was designed for the left hand? Can still shoot yourself.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why do I do this?
Yeah.
So what if the gun... in his dominant hand?
He didn't, it was in the wrong hand.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. His death was a setup. It's a homicide.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side.
I like
No,
it.
It cannot be. Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Hello? There we go.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Yeah, we do. Is it the old man? I hope it's not the old man, because it'd be super obvious. But he is kind of the only guy we talk to.
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this came. But if you know it was in. I have no idea what it could. For you are he who tames the god of darkness. Holy great detective warrior of light.
How long is my name going to get?
Long enough. Oh, they're using the mechanic, the boat driving. Woohoo! Woohoo! Probably smells like chlorine in here. I can imagine it. Chlorine and regret.
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
I don't like it. What's happening over there? Oh no. Oh wait, the Skellingtons are back. This is Halloween.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there.
Yeah, but what if he jumped off and swam like an Olympic swimmer?
When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
That's what I'd like to know. I don't think I've got it yet.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Escape route.
Escape route? You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
It's not by hot air balloon, that's for sure. What was that explosion about?
As the culprit was in a...
Wait, Master was up.
What are you saying?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
You called me shelter.
I'm just telling you like it is.
You called me rodent.
Realize the footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped.
I just wanted to see. I thought it was an investigation thing. No. Lightning would have been there. Definitely not here. Unless he had a peacekeeper outfit? Is that water down there? I can't even tell. There was that explosion. Neighboring building? I don't think so. Could be here.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to...
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way. It'd be tough for someone to get down, and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Lots of people have survived, but yeah, they would have been down there. Is it this? They timed the explosion?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside?
No, that's impossible.
Yeah.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Is it really neighboring building?
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon?
No.
Those high voltage lines were getting in the way.
The hot air balloon again.
You'd never reach the next building without
Also, I
touching
would have
it.
seen them, probably.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Oh, I'm supposed to go through all of them.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
Okay.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop. This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the mystery labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called
Hey,
me
stop fighting.
sheltered again. How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously, are you
Be
dense?
quiet, please.
Head on
After
right?
3 is...
When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together
Just
already.
how many insults
What's with
do
the
you
clockwork
expect to
family
hurl
thing
at me?
anyway?
Yes, that is
We're
obvious.
losing
I'm not
time.
convinced because my
Completely
colors here,
useless
but
in
at
the
least I
mystery
can leave
labyrinth,
on
you
Yuma's
know.
side.
The culprit must have been on the roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there... What if the culprit destroyed evidence?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I'll make it a gentle beating this time around.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet.
Alright.
What is this daunting aura?
It can't be!
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no...
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
No number on the screen. I got unlimited time. Oh. It must have exploded something here.
There's nothing of note on this side of the... What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there?
Oh.
Right, the explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Is it really little freaking swimmer boy?
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You...
It was a swimmer boy. I think he was the swimmer boy. He knows how to swim out of there.
You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward. What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot.
Ow.
No one at that rooftop.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Right in the nose. Ink him right in the nose.
No, there is a culprit. There's a way to escape from the roof too.
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer.
I like your voice. It's gotta be drain, right? Brain drain.
The roof if it's not suicide. Roof door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time?
Shit.
Hey,
That's true.
Yeah, I fucked up. That was too,
no place to run.
nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide.
No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
What drain?
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Ask your riddle from time to time. Okay.
What's that got to fleeing from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
This, I'll expose the truth. That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
Oh, she's actually making that noise. Oh, they're exploding. Wait, did that happen before?
They disappeared. To leap into a storm drain from atop a roof.
I wasn't sure about that as well. I think that has to be the case. culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Master, you have to make up your mind and jump!
Didn't we jump already? Yeah. What's his fucking name?
This way.
This case can't actually be that easy.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down.
It's not over yet.
Must we fight all of them? They fled!
Then we better chase after them.
Well, that old man's old.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain that
Dude is afraid of water.
There are only two ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Oh.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers, but it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening.
And that culprit is among them? If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Can we bag him already?
Master, over there!
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. To solve mysteries!
You're what?
Huh?
Come on!
Got it!
Swim, motherfucker, swim.
In order to commit this crime, The most jumping from that height into a storm drain would all... Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competition.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear.
Can't be this easy.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
You're too beautiful.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What?
Were you on the phone with me?
No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
Let's see you turn then. Oh. Yeah, you Dora Hedoro? Are you Kaimon?
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden trip?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right!
Yeah, that's probably the one.
Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
Yeah, an alibi, friend. Actually, not friend, asshole.
Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
Cardi's talent is probably traumatic. Okay.
I made it look like suicide.
For now.
That's why.
She knew about, yeah, she designed it. She wouldn't be that dumb. She wouldn't be a dumbass.
Yuruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
It's not Margala. It's not Yuruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is the mom. He killed Shachi on the roof.
Okay, damn it. It's gotta be, yeah.
It's not Margala. It's not Yuruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
The culprit
is the mom. He killed Shachi on the roof.
And messed with the corpse. Through the drain.
Possible. Improbable, even.
Jabbar was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
You did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuse, but the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall...
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a... But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Oh, we need motive.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is headed.
The water flows... If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads. A dead end? And this countdown timer looks like it's linked to that countdown.
Damn, it's going down.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
That face.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too. Like how you did in the real world.
This
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been
You
doing.
won't have any rewinds.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay.
Wasn't it? Wait, what? Ow. She took a chunk. It was a diversion? Okay.
Seems like that was...
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition.
Yeah, those bombs didn't seem that large.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You... believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this...
Reach out to the truth. Doom, 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 down, down. They go down, 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 down. Oh.
So the culprits they used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeeper's attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprits sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marnamon district.
But what's the point in doing that?
Marinamon. Marinamon. What did you all do?
City. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Bastard.
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunamon district to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna take them
I
down
talked to him on the rooftop. You didn't hear me, sucker.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
Is this really the end of this one? This is... I gotta say, this has been the weakest case by far. Man, which sucks. It's freaking case 3. That's a stinker. It really takes a doo-doo in the old cup.
Let's head to the truth, Master!
Stop stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me!
Oh shit.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Sound awful.
You have no idea what we went through in the slums.
Sound awfully guilty.
Part of the resistance. We have to
I'm coming for you, motherfucker.
That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
Close in. Close the gap.
All to defeat Amaterasu. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor. You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Say,
That's right.
Hmm.
This is the truth of the case.
It's just a dumbass. Is that it? Oh, you're a dumbass. Okay.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance.
Shachi.
You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunamon District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
oh, we did see some safes floating around Marunamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floated.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case.
Yeah. In the sense that they kept talking about the banks.
Unique features in your plan to rob the bank.
It's only one bank.
This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
I'm gonna put you away, punk. I forget it's right to left. I'm like, why is it? I keep forgetting. I gotta save. You bastard. Bacardi. You just want some spending money.
Step right up.
240p. 240p. 240p.
Bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang, 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 bang.
We heard a ringing gunshot.
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun. Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce.
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs.
Yeah, and dying a bunch.
Took advantage of the chaos.
No one ever talks about that
opened the
though.
valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marunamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city.
Drenched and shitty. Drenched city.
Marunamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu
Killing is
Corporation.
badong.
The banks are no exception.
These sinks are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save the city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, killed and framed him.
You goose.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
Pour out the Bacardi. Icardi.
Finished!
Oh.
I hate this city.
Oh man.
I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon.
Oh, what?
Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma,
Maybe she
I may
won't.
be ignorant and naive. One day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you.
You ready are?
A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Yeah, yeah. Boom, kill him. Boom, kill him. But. Boom, kill him. Boom, kill him. Boom, kill him.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen?
About to get boom killed.
Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami. Shall expunge this cursed place.
Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Uh-oh.
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why did we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Do it, dude. Break my head open.
What?
That's enough.
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tsuhiko! Halara!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same, unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
Messing with the wrong dude.
What?
That's...
Chibiako! And,
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee, too, I guess.
Am I a trainee?
Just joking around.
Who you?
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers.
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Hikari to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Hikari! Please! I'll confess everything I know! Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the Resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
You wish.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the Resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers.
Yeah, right. They're gonna sweep it under.
Let's go!
I thought peacekeepers, you know, were more ruthless. They're just like, oh yeah, and take them. I thought they just change everything to whatever they want to.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No, I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation.
My god, dude. Yuma.
Thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi.
I hate Yuma so much. I'm sorry.
What I did was right or wrong. I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Exactly.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? Then you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once.
You're okay.
Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Due to polluted waters, fish are rarely caught. Master Detective returned to advanced skills of deception and cajolery to a forte. The detective's not summoned a Kanai ward. Why bring him up? Just a little tidbit. Bring them up. I'm glad Halara is back though.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattered.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
Okay, I was like, what?
First time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective.
Okay, he's gonna be on my team next, I'm guessing. Wait. He's the only one left.
And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone. It's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long.
Right?
Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least. His statements
And then we
aren't
get the
really
chief as the last one.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Oh, bird's eye. He's a homunculus. Okay, I get it.
That solves it. Now we should...
Makes sense.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here.
Hey, sewer rats.
Oh, Yomi.
Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now? I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you...
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
But what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate! If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them!
And fight them.
Turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes!
I won't abandon them!
You keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my... It's only right for me to take responsibility.
Yep, Captain. Captain's got to go with it.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Livia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you
Oh, are you
resist,
guys
you'll be
monkey
executed
light
on
time?
the
Transform! Maximize!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Oh, yeah, of course, this guy. How's he falling from the... Oh, he's got a noose. That's funny. What is his name again? It's something weird. Everyone has a weird name.
Oh my. Even though
Maybe
we're
not
friends,
that.
you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
Cool, huh?
From the tower? What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's
Oh
peace.
my.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot? It just sorta...
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask
Oh, the
was
man in the
designed
Iron
to
Man.
never come off.
It's freaking Leonardo DiCaprio.
Now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
His story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history.
Yeah, what did he say last time? I forget.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
What makes you so tough? And don't hurt that lady.
Phew.
Don't hurt Shark
That
Teeth
clears
girl.
my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
Are we walking? Oh, we Christopher Walken back.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself? A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed.
He doesn't have free reign.
Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me. I see. If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them. Right. Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be. Huh? Why?
We got a new one? Yellow Submarine?
Sounds kind of shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
Are you telling me we got a yellow submarine? You telling me Paul McCartney's here? That's no yellow submarine.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Oh, my agency!
My
I'm
baby.
genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die. Come on, kill us.
Parkour. Path. Swindle. Where do I even get the money for the bus, honestly?
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
Oh, they fixed everything? Wait,
To the
what?
detectives of the Nocturnal
How?
Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love.
How did... Wait,
Makoto
huh?
Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of
Are we in a video game or something? Is this easy mode?
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will
The carpet's back, the letters, I don't know.
He had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right?
You're right.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
Wait! I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this!
Colora nightmare.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Okay, he's gonna give me info, and then he freaking
What
died.
information he got?
The resident is an old man. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu
The
set
worst
up a secret
tragedy.
lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find this secret lab. I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Kurumi.
Oh,
I need
and then
you to
Kurumi
keep
will
the
be
reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble.
another person to be taken with me.
Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
It's definitely Sleepy Boy next. Here we go. The kicker. The stinger.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
Yeah, he's gonna grow wings. Here we go. Eh?
I must do something.
Oh no, don't kill someone. We did it. What do we get? SS. Yak. Let's see what the start of this chapter is, and then we will call it. It's been a long one. Well,
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
God damn it. Okay.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh. Does this secret lab actually exist?
Yeah, they make chairs.
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh. I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding.
Oh, let's talk to that old man.
Perhaps they were taken by the peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we are farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone...
Yeah, obviously.
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area.
Wait, why? Nothing of note.
It's the best possible place to hide something.
If it's restricted, wouldn't it be more suspicious?
Super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take...
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Nice.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time.
Alright, let me do all the side quests first.
Stay safe.
You as
Please.
well.
Mommy.
So cool. Hey, Master. The Blatty's so mooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, this dumb kid.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back,
Whatever.
could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here.
I save. I just want to save. Come on. Son of a bitch.
Hey, you open
Who
today?
the heck is this guy?
Yes. I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
What is going on?
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah. I felt
guys look
confident
whack.
about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
Mostly sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
Oh yeah.
You're practically naked already.
Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me.
Oh yeah.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Have her do the legwork then.
All right, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret.
Yeah, let's.
Dr. Huesca. She simply feels time spending on shoes and talks about use on research.
All right, time to do some legwork.
Oh, fine. Wait, these are all chapter. Okay. I'll read that one. Lots of side quests. Oh boy.
You open, Pops?
Okay, but that will be it for today. I'll be back Sunday. Thanks everyone for watching. Not the greatest chapter, in my opinion. The weakest one so far, but hopefully these next ones will be good. Usually the later ones get crazier. This one was definitely the most mundane, which is kind of weird because it's right in the middle. But anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see you on double checking Sunday. Okay, bye bye. See ya.